Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Let me testing. 让我试试看。Okay. No problem with the mic. Right. Welcome back to the stream. I'm like late because I fell asleep with my little one. And good thing I did set alarm, although I snoozed that, but at least the snooze thing woke me up. Or did? Anyways, I did wake up. Oh, candles. There's a stolas. Stolas, like, yes, stolas, no lah. Almost actually. Colors are pretty close. Anyway, welcome back to Meruri channel. And playing FF16 and very like 48%, halfway through.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay, let's continue with the game. We need to speak to Otto. Let's go and speak to Otto. Oh wait, didn't I stop the game somewhere else? Oh, I think I did not save that. So I ended up back where I last saved, which means I need to re-explore.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have a blank.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Did I come here explore here? I did, didn't I? Inspect material. Material won't be melted by Vegas fire or change state. Ah, that is very cool.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Interesting.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Salve for broken engine. Wouldn't that be nice? So last stream we did explore a little, and I believe I did trigger this, then save. Flimser rebuff cooldown time. It's so pretty. I came out and looked at all the things
Look,
there.
Sid, Squeaks wants to meet you.
Squeaks?
I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Squeaks? Oh my god. Hi, Squeaks. My god, cute little fella. FF16, taking photos, screenshots
This
of
plank will have to be replaced.
mines.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Okay. I feel like I forgot about mines. Like where did I go? The name did do me
Shirley
well.
says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Wow, strict. I come here for a chest. Let's try to climb something here. Here, right? Is it this spot? I remember chest, see? Up high. Oh,
Sid?
there? Oh, I opened it. So I did make my way back.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have a fit, are you?
No. So the chest is open.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall.
The atrium's quiet.
That means I have been here. And the lady stalker of Otto.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Gee, this just makes me want to explore FF. No, FF Suikoden 2.
Here.
Taria.
Some curio root tea for the pain.
Suikoden 2 HQ headquarters. Oh, that was so amazing.
What do we know, Otto?
Yeah, let's go.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Imperial
was spilled,
garrison.
bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
Please let Marsha still be
Something's not right.
there.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. So we have a quest for...
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
We have to go check out what happened at Martha's Rest.
Reports yet?
And
Finished. I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're putting my leg on, yeah?
Martha's been vanished too.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
It's not. Thank you, Doris. Okay, so I think that could be it. Ah, Vivian.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
The grand cast and the situation, man. Half
Once
lesson.
more? Very well. Here you are.
Mother has disappeared, so we are gonna go Mother first.
Very good.
Very good. It's freaking amazing. It's just blowing my mind how the hideout is now an airship and everything. But there's something green below.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
There's more in this level. Okay, not that much more, but there is. Obolus the boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Is everything alright?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Oh dear.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking
One of the
in
1,000
the
things.
Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
I didn't know pitch
Which is
needs
why
trees
we'll
to
be
make.
needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me
Thorny
over.
pitchers.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, we have a quest. That's and his lemon tars getting legendary or something. That's where we'll be going, eh? Where's this? Tree reads. Local map. I think we can go real quick. I mean, Obolus needs the pictures, yes. I feel bad for how I fell asleep. What these thorny creatures?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I got already. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I have the peaches. Oh, the peach. Peach wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, the water running down like this. Beautiful. What, they won't let me go there? Yeah. Okay. Gotta go to Mata's rest now.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
This is not good.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Oh no.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Mata's rest.
Sid?
Good.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea
It was an
where?
excuse though,
Judging by their
probably.
tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Where's Sorrowwise
To the
Bay?
Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be
Does
careful
not
out there,
sound
Sid.
good.
You do the same.
That sounds horrible actually. What's wrong with my thumb? Maybe I shouldn't sleep after
This culling business.
folding.
You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
What in the world is going on? Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Toggle, I need a pet.
Sid, you're making it worse.
This part of the story is too much. The nurse don't change, eh?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Higher. Remember somebody who's like mad garbage?
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
just straight like that.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
The this. Oh, this place.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Oh, you sell me
What are you
things.
after?
What is this? Stone skin tonic duration.
Very well.
Very well. Gomas. My first bears.
Give those horses a touch.
This place is named Martha's Rest, so Martha must be quite significant here, yeah. I admit. Hiya. Burial collection.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha!
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Black
The
Shield.
Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Clive's face.
Shields. Is this some
Like
sort of
shields?
joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Call them black shields. That is too much. Sorry, I got distracted by shiny.
Time to fight.
Oh. I missed everything. Hey. Hi, Lama. Sorry, I didn't start on time because I fell asleep. Welcome back. What is it? Oh, yo. Man, we're going the wrong direction. Probably. Hit that while. Run. I mean, grab the shiny and run. Can we? Is it possible? Just grab the shiny and run. to build the aggro for me. If this were using FF14's engine, and I suspect they are, I should be able to do that. There should be a distance to their aggro. When searching for FF16 posts on YouTube, it seems the FF16 team is moderating. What do you mean? As in like the music? Or you straight up were looking for spoilers?
All right.
OST, oh. Wow, who cares what I'm doing too? OST. Ooh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I imagine they would. Some more wanted to find an area for the Mother Crystal area. The OST for Mother Crystal area. I see. I did see a piano collection YouTube video, but that's not exactly OST lah. Although I could. Not sure if I can say this, but I did buy. We ordered the OS from the Square Enix store. So sometime later this year, I don't know when, I will have access to the OST. But it might be like a wait lah, a while later lah, sometime to wait. Yeah, I imagine they will want people to buy their OST rather than just listen to YouTube ones. Especially because, what was I saying? Some FF14 OST uploaders, they are not very considerate and they put spoiler thumbnails and stuff. This one in particular, oh my god.
Are we too late?
Are we too late?
Someone inside.
Those are bearers, right? Oh. This part is gonna be so terrible. Could I maybe take a photo? No need lah. Actually, you know what? Let me take a photo for thumbnail. I'm sorry. Those who know will know. Those who don't know won't understand why I take photo of a dog. Okay, let's go. They're all dead. Is that the?
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Oh, STFU. The hell are those black ones?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, I'm gonna set them on fire. Hang on. Eto. Where's everyone? Oh, there. Okay, sure, sure. Yep. Yes, Togo. Clive is pissed.
Is that all of them?
SMI.
I think so.
The course complete like a little wow. What's this? Gorge. Cool down.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be
He's not?
alive.
Let's try and find him. Oh. I turn completely to stone. Not just stone. There is a bit of bloodstain leading this way. But
Found her.
there are more of them.
The abbot.
You know the abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
That's so.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh no.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Oh, they're talking about the bigger Imperials rather than the ones that came. They were all Imperials. Yeah?
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Oh.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
What has happened? He's not a survivor anymore.
He's gone.
All of them have passed. This game,
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
The casting? What
I'll
is
do
the
it.
casting?
Of course. Cole
Can
and I
someone
will remain
explain?
here and see to the Imperials.
You to be okay, okay? Don't. Well, Jill is here. Mother remains. Fish this stupid game. You remember in FF14 there's a certain quest. After we defeat, who was it? Was it Titan or Garuda? We went back to Rising Sands. No, not Rising Sands, Waking Sands, and there was no BGM. When we walked in, everything was dark, and after that, we found that the Guardians visited. Remember that one? The quest. So, Ariman. Was there a single Ariman? Alama. A bounty. Was this a notorious monk? Larger, faster, and more ferocious. Renowned and rare mats. Okay, cool.
It spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What? What's that? Oh. Yeah, that did not look good. Of course. Where is it? Ah. Whoa, Togo. Did I avoid that?
To me, boy.
Ah! Poor girl, what the heck is that? Oh! Hey. Yeah.
Nice try.
Hey. Okay, after this one I have to go toilet. My tum-tum was feeling weird, right? Well. Oh!
Too slow. Help me, boy.
Hey! Doom is bad at attack, actually. Oh! That should be another round of this. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa! Should have avoided that.
To me, boy. You're a fine hound.
Fine hound. Hey! Oh, I took that hit like a boss. Alright. Well, the baby is going on in the background. Who knows? Okay. I gotta go and.
You didn't see that coming.
My friend was commenting about how you can just walk into the dead bodies. It's so funny. Okay, I need to go toilet. Give me 15 minutes. I'm so sorry. This stream is so runchy. But what was that? So 15-20 minutes. I think I will need that amount of time. Okay, be back in 15-20 minutes. Yeah. Let me mute the mic. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, oh my bomb. Did I save? Yes, I did. This is 3rd of July. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Right. Oh yeah, I selected the Ariman and it ran. I really ran for it. Oh my gosh.
That must be the bridge.
You know, I was in the toilet, I was thinking, toilets are a very good place to think, yeah. I was thinking about how my mentioning of the 41 might not be a good idea because it is kind of a spoiler, although it's a very early game spoiler. It is a spoiler, but thank goodness I didn't say more than implied.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden and bear it out to sea. That's so nice.
And now they are truly free.
Yeah, you came.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made.
Oh.
It's more than they deserve.
Yeah, you guys are too nice.
We should go back.
I think
Cole
set
is
them
going
on
to
fire,
bring them
and they are already set on fire. Come, let's go back to Martha. So we were headed for this area anyways. I didn't have to come here before for the shinies. Although, good that I grabbed them, then they'll distract me from fighting the Ariman. Run. Let nothing bad happen to the rest of Martha's rest of the keys though. Please let nothing bad happen. What's this?
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
I hope nothing better is. But because in the trailer there is one scene of something terrible happening, and I just dread that happening. Where we know,
Glad Martha's safe, both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
And they called themselves our country.
I'll go.
Thanks for heeding the call. If only we'd got here sooner. We'll do what we can to help the injured, though.
My feeling is that the Blood Axe mercenaries and the Curseburgers are on pretty okay terms.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
I just said that. My guess is Curseburgers are cease.
This lot are yours, I take it. Well, we're very grateful for their help.
Cease ban of you could say mercenary, but people who are on the field with blades and stuff. Warrior, I guess.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Perhaps I should check the lore. Must I?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, One of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole
No.
said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
It is not.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
How could you have
Started
known?
moons ago. Of
Oh.
black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're
My
in for a
parents
rude
really
awakening.
pissed.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yo, welcome back. Black blood. I fell asleep.
Those poor souls died to
Started
give me a
around an
chance to
hour
save
ago.
others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind.
Okay, you feel anger from
I'd
over
like to stay here with
a
Mom.
mobile
Just
game.
until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is. If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until...
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
My partner. 9 years. Damn.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Try not to move.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
Okay.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos. Hey, wait, is this Roland from
You
before?
heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever
Whiteheart?
did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Upstairs, I didn't use.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Clive has question marks. Chocobos fight bandits?
From a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back.
Whiteheart, white chocobo. I know of one white chocobo.
Go and help him.
Roland, this guy, is it the guy from before though? Yeah.
Alright.
There's a good
Package, right?
Where can I find
This
these
carriage
chocobos?
got
I saw him cut across the way over
got
yonder.
surrounded by.
These scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You say
So this guy has
you hear me? There ain't
his fate is intertwined with chocobo.
world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
White winged wonder. We know of one white chocobo with No.
Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria.
I am certain she is the pride of Rosaria. If I know if she is indeed who I think she is, I need heals.
That's better. Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
We have to save Whiteheart and set on fire whoever is trying to harm a chocobo and her flock. Where I don't see yet.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Wait, they're that rare?
Brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Can you pick up the white? Yeah, I will pick it up. Can I just... Ugh. You won't let me grab that, huh? Okay, let's finish the quest and get shinies. Stop, what fight?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Box.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
I will separate your head from your body.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Clive gives them a choice, like, you have one chance. Okay. Did I get hit? Woohoo! Let's just set them on fire. Oh, there are more. Ow! I did not see that one. Ow! Ow!
Well done, Tom. I needed that.
Stand fast.
Slow.
Hey. Ow, ow. Oof.
That's better.
Oh. Pogo and Drew.
Nice try.
Hey, that did not work. Alright. Woo! I didn't manage to get that. Enemy slain! Yay! I need to visit the demon. The sword is a little bit bloody, but of course.
We're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
That's not what I had. Toga said, woohoo! That's not what I had.
Do you know her, boy?
You know her? I know her. Clive, you know her.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
No, I'm crying here. Toga back.
You found yourself a flock.
The other Toga was like, oh.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
The whole flock is
Thankfully
3
they
of
did.
them.
And not only that.
I reunite with my best friend.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Aww. You are right to
Bird like
praise me.
her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Road.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
I can't tell you.
By me.
I want to go with.
Where is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
By your flock.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that
They're
it?
coming with?
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Rowan gonna run back and grab something for us. This might be one of the most important side quests, if not the most important side quest. Oh, is that
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe
Oh,
you?
the other two also got
Few
some.
scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness. And
He's
more
also really
besides.
nice, although,
Don't
you
you worry.
know,
We'll get along just fine without her.
she was a little bit stressful to
You hear
Barris.
that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off.
She has
You have fun
a
traveling with your master now.
eye patch. An eye patch.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Rowan.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have
That
been
fellow
my
was a
double.
bearer.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Oh,
the excitement getting to me. Silly
so
sod
it
that
is
I am. Pay me no
him.
mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I think Rowan is like, I think it is him. He said must be my double, but I think it is
Take care
him.
of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, how do I call? How do I call? How do I call? Meruri Aztec. Oh, Chocobo unlocked, yay! You know, that makes an excellent thumbnail. Wow, the amounts on the floor for. See the. Well, I assume all those circle are footprints. They're square footprints, chocobo footprints. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed, whole archery while in the field, to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Oh. This does remind me a little of 15. Alright, the trophy. I have to come down. You hear me open the box?
Thanks, Gal.
Don't run away yet, I just need to open the box. Can't you get Ambrosia to open the box? R2. Awesome! What's that? Oh, I can bully them like that. Okay, well, let me dismount. Oh, I outranged it. I bullied it all the way off the range. Okay, so, world map. We auto go back. Yeah.
Where's Gav?
Hang on, don't go to Gav yet. I need to give the peach to Obolus. And the coins that the name obelisk, I think that's a meaning there somehow.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
The boat's name is Argo.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself
Oh.
back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
The boat is named after his father. Oh, not just some random name, but his father's name. Badge of mind, huh? I get accessory like that. Awesome.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Forget I asked.
Yeah, how am I traveling with my party if I don't sit on the ferry? All of us takes the obelisk. We all teleport. We just zoom everywhere through the ether or what? Or turn into like Garuda
I
and
should
fly.
be back by now.
I'm kidding. I'm turning into Garuda.
I hear there's trouble.
Gav!
Clive! How I've missed that.
Gav!
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
You okay?
So,
Whoa.
you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrick. Lined
You
up right
look very
outside the
down.
Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Well,
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dharmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Hero is at the end.
Bulk of the
Hero is the butt.
Republican army
He'll be the
marched
last.
to Twin Side. Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kuku would anticipate. And if there is anything these
Oh,
past 5 years have
but we're
taught
not
us,
moving there, is
is
it?
that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Are we going for Crystalline Dominion
Drake's
already?
Breath.
Where the hell is
There's a
Drake's
shitload
Breath?
of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
Oh,
I have an acquaintance
Iron
in Port
Kingdom?
Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
you have an uncle?
Lord
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield.
Yes, it's been so many years. You still haven't guessed. Your nose is very sharp, but your brain a bit slower.
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
He put all his stats on those.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Entire hair, so pretty. Iron Kingdom. Jill. What's this? What's the two of you staring at each other for? What's this? What's the camera doing? New facilities! Oh, he has his own counter now. Is this my open world? No lah, I'm kidding. Because you remember if 13 and 10, it was linear, and then suddenly more, and like.
Welcome back, Sid.
She's so pretty. I can't chat. I can't buy a drink.
Already, are you?
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
No, don't focus on Clive Otto. Let me get his out of it. Lower the camera. Lower the camera. Zoom a bit more. Okay, IUI. Take photo. Take one like that for the thumbnails. Always take photo of Toggle. There's a green thing. Yes, no yellow dots. Bye. I love the yellow dots. They're like, hey, got something here.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much
Not
as a
yet.
bothersome boy.
I do the side quest, the main quest. I realized there's this boy called Ted. He has a reputation of eating lemon tarts. Where's this boy? Where can I get a lemon tart from him? Is this the botanist?
It's not the
Yeah, look at the green.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apples soon enough.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clean. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works.
Mid.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clean.
Pulls the black from the lake water. That is osmosis, Sibo. Or filtration. They are doing filtration for the water.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
You're not the chief botanist.
Just, well, as you know,
Where's the
we've
chief
been trying to grow
botanist?
fruit down here.
You've been trying for a very long
Something of
time.
the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Where's Martel
I took it on,
herself?
you see, after she... Well...
Oh no, she passed!
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Really?
And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
No, why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Will you be making whiskey out of it?
Today's finally the day.
Oh. Why did I gotta do this? If they could have just let her, you know, continue living and then I just get the quest from her, you know. Instead, she died and I have to be like so scary trying to give people apples. Is it here? Also, they have this whole area for their planting. Walking around the highway just reminds me of Suikoden, you know. I love, like, the HQ was always the one thing I love about Suikoden games. Or the ones I played was the fastest path. Because heck, I'm going to be so lost. To give those apples. That one? Okay. Oh, I go through the center.
Did you come through the forge today?
Where is the center? This way?
No center.
There's no center.
And you
Never mind, I always
Sid
take a while to.
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Oh. So we just look at this area. Ours. Nobody's using it, they won't mind.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto.
Oh no, this
But
lady.
then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother.
Oh my god, Asta.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Is it tattooed on? It looks tattooed on rather than like usually with a brand.
Without a ship to carry it there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
So Arthur's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
And this guy looks young. Is this Cole? It's not. Ew, I have some fruit.
You look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy
Are the
of Martell.
Curse the one who had their brains removed and walks the land to help sit out? Oh, but they are the ones who go outside and do work for the hideaway. Basket of Martell's apples, grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents. Like Martell doesn't look like she.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
She will pass.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Why they kill her?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I haven't needed a gear upgrade for a while. Ooh.
These take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Oh, Sid.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
Aww.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started.
So the tube tennis also passed or no
I
passed?
reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
So Sid now is like a title rather than a
I'll see that
name.
the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yeah, I should.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Do I have side quests? No,
Always
no side
something in
quests.
Oh, Clive.
Oh, you're pretty.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Listen to the
Come to claim
patrons.
your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items. Or renown level. Rewards. So you can just accept my rewards here or what? Or do I spend my renown? Cumulative.
Here you are.
So it's not spent but unlocked. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk among the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Which court? What country? Anyways, they give me money, I'm not gonna refuse that. More than that, they give me ability points. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. You may have failed Mata once, but never again. Or you have one meteorite. Very good, thank you. Berserker ring. I need more, but I don't have side quests
Best of
now.
luck out there, Sid.
That the Moogle gave me things. Moogle! Why your marker is a Mandragora? It's a Mandragora.
What's the matter, Nectar?
I have a question.
The hunt board?
Only Clive
Where
can
the
see the
Curse-breakers
Moogle.
post
already.
sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Huh?
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if
Oh,
they were left
they
to
can
run
see but
free.
not talk.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, I knew all that already. That's like you insult my intelligence. And mightiest of all the Mughals. Novin! I need you to slay them all. Why am I the one to slay them all when you are the one who is the bravest
Well,
and mightiest?
leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse-breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupopo. Why? I missed what the Google said, but okay. Oh, I don't have exact locations. Oh, so they can't speak to the Mughal, but the Mughal Great Continent.
I don't think so.
What is the Great Continent? Of course I did it because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like they can fly over open sea? They call me Nectar the boat, not Nectar the stupid Kupo. This Mughals got sass. Alright. Handball, yeah. In hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious monks. Kealimantet died. Why is the text like this is so hard to read? I'm not supposed to read it, is it? I already cleared this. Already I got reward, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this one to have a picture. It's just the Angel of Death. Oh my god, that's not very. That's pretty forbidding. Trader coming by the way of Carnovan met with a troop of curse breakers. Blah blah blah. Wicked winged a harpy on the road. Oh. Crackling laughter from the trees. Oh, some break. Oh, did the Garuda essence not all completely dissipate? Left some there, huh? Kawaii. Belphegor. This one bears the name of a demon. Reports have been received of a wild avis striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to its pool. Oh. Should I go fight them or just leave them for another time? Can I refer to them here or not really? Oh, so I might like just walk then accidentally alamak, there's a notorious mark. Oh, that's cool too.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are...
That broom's as ragged as goat's
Run, run, run,
I
run.
hear there's trouble.
All they lack is like a offspring. Then this is a Suikoden headquarters already. Maybe a graveyard or two, or graveyard or farm or two. Not graveyard or two. We don't need that much graveyard.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Why did Martel die? Can you explain a bit?
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
Oh, this is to mirror Sid and
That's something to be
Clive.
proud of.
I
Right.
didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the
Come on,
way,
be proud.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Yeah, give me an apple.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh. Martel apples. Display in Clive's chambers. Why display? I need to eat it. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grow from the blighted earth. Thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Oh.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Buttermill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
And Kenneth, did they all pass? I mean, you don't really give live people's name to plants, do you? They all passed. Correct. Maybe Bohemian is still alive. But the hideaway did have devastation visited upon it. Off limits, that means you. Oh, okay. Journey to Hawkscry Cliff. We're going to a new brush. Oh, let's go and see Clive's wall of memories. There are more things now. Ambrosia's tag. Aww. What a wonderful bird. Oh, okay, it explains here how she died. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Aww. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say White Heart. Told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. Here, so many years later, we found she has spent life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change today, Clive. Public's play. Alright, let's continue with the story. Where's this hawks? Thing. It doesn't look like any of my gears need a burn. I have quite a bit of ability points. Okay, upgrade my limit break. Yay, let's go. Oh, one more to master, okay. You said the Will of the Wisps is next, right? Yeah, should deals massive damage to a single target. Maybe I try ignition. Learning isn't a lot, so I think it's okay. I think it might be funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I think it's okay to just learn them and try out. This also can always reset. Perhaps I could try Wicked Wheel more now. Let's try Lightning Rod instead of Power Drive.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know.
Save and let's go. Hawks Cry Cliff. The Republic's army is marching upon the Crystalline Dominion.
Do you think it was
But we
wise
go and
to
attack
leave
the
Gav?
Iron Kingdom instead.
He didn't seem pleased.
Gav keeps getting left
I needed
behind
his
him.
eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I'll go right ahead. What's up?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Oh! Bloodlines. Was she originally from Iron
How
Kingdom?
far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
More
Which
than
is why
likely.
we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Ambab.
Oh wait, how is my stock of potion? Not good. I go and visit my potion restock.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not done. I can't always do this, but when I can, like, why not, you know? Everyone. The dim? This is the dim. Just teleport, you know. Okay, can power up. I saw this online. Somebody shared this on Twitter. So thankfully, I have not been spoiled by any tweets yet. I suddenly feel very mouth itchy for cool stuff. Can I have? Oh, I mean sweet stuff. Yes, excellent. We hit all the sport.
Good girl. Yeah.
What wants to fight? Come here, bye Tatya. Fighting. I actually don't have to stay and fight them, right? Like those mobs. Oh no, what's happening here?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, what's happening? Like
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Yeah, what's that?
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I really haven't needed an upgrade for a while.
Fare ye well?
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then,
He wouldn't have needed to.
Oh, the mayor's wife. I'm sorry, I'm gonna loot your chest though. Thanks for the steel silk. Steel silk.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls. What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
The music is very ominous now.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Eh?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields, just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a black shield myself.
The younger gen
You
is
think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Is that the
I
mayor?
spoke for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Oh,
This
he's a good
village
mayor.
will not become another East Pool.
They're all frightened now.
Then we shall be on our way.
But East Pool was so many years back. But this village is...
These people live with a knife to their throats,
I feel like there's a flag.
in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
Obedience bought with fear.
It's nothing.
It wasn't
We
what she
still don't
was
know who the Black
subjected
Shields
to.
are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Oh. I don't know, flag is for this village or the next one. Maybe it's the next one. Doesn't this chocobo summoning remind you of FF15 though? Yeah.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
What are those?
Ever since the auditory, they've seen more and more of these echoes.
This
What do you think
mount.
is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse.
I have an idea. If I'm going to like it, it's over.
Oh, this is fun. Clive has a few ideas about the fallen soldiers. Hmm. This is so fun. Finish shift is faster than the dash. Oh, they're both fun. The initial is quite funny. Oh, by the way, it's like held on in front, so it doesn't really like how do I put this? Like I change direction, then I missed it. No, it is held firmly in front somehow. Are those black shields? Oh yeah, they are.
My mother's men.
Hey. Wow, is this another space airship? But it's broken apart. There's like a lot of the airships. Wow.
Time to fight.
Huh? Yes, Togo boy. Whoa, got bengkang and a bunch of things. That's nice. Am I lost?
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Okay, I am lost again. Here we go this path. Nothing here. Maybe we did pass through here. Or maybe there is nothing here. You think the highway will fly one day? Wouldn't that be amazing? It's very funny, like, but I'm not sure I want to use it on bosses. I'm not sure how it works on bosses. Is there a shiny thing there? There is. I think we have to go down. Eh.
It's over.
Hey, quest destination blood. Oh no, that's not good. That's a lot of blood. That's a serious amount of blood. Toggle.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say
I
that again.
feel like every time someone says that to Clive, Clive just goes angrier. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I should do some more air combo. Hey, you. I stopped that one. This one. Oh. Oh, that's it? I thought there would be more. They talk so big and then they only have these people. Oh, still leaving?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
Oh, interrogation time.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, the guy dying.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh dear.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, but I didn't use the potion. Surrender has been found. don't let me open the door with a chocobo.
Thanks, Gal.
I'm sad. This is chocobo discrimination. They need this animation. Oh man. Flag was for this village. And this village is...
Find something, boy. Death.
They massacred the whole village again. Is it another East Pool again?
Oh, found
Oh. Yeah, this is that scene, right? From the trailer. One of them. They're all the branded.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, it's absolutely that bitch doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
I have a feeling
Clive.
She herself might be a bearer.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Either that or a bearer did her something terrible. But how would they?
We should go.
Yes.
We don't have time to...
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
It's a message. Yeah. The non-bearers are just killed and left alone, but the bearers... Oh, it's for ships. And you can roll it down. Shoo, effing crows. You're like, what food? What food? It's basically another East Pool but worse. Right. No, I wasn't. There were no survivors in East Pool either. We were there at the tail end to finish the people who did it.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh no, they did not. Is there someone up ahead? I feel like I'll mount, get closer, and then get stopped by the person.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. See, I got off already.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh, it happened a little while ago. Not
I
that.
did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Everyone must be so terrified, oh. Oh, hey there. In honor of 250th anniversary of the founding of Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh, her name has changed. It's Annabella Lesage now. Bitch. Southwest. So it's the second biggest city of Rosaria. Local map. Oh. There's an obelisk here. Somehow there is one. Can I mount up now? Nope. Oh yeah, they have an indicator but whether I can mount up or not. Quiet sense. Devil crab. How can they be eaten? Whoa.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. Straight home now.
Oh, over this. Thought he sold it.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
They're not allowed back into their city.
Voice rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
Oh, wait.
Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you
What's happening here?
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
This place.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking,
My uncle
no.
once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Do you have to go to the Lazarus?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I don't think it's safe, but
As
you know
long as
what?
it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh no. Hi Dainy! Welcome back to the stream. Isn't it late for you? Run, 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 run. Oh, didn't know you're alive today. Yes, I am. For this week is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This was a noble's garden. Oh no, the I thought I heard something. Quest destination nearby. I don't think I'm very good at. Oh,
Not abandoned then.
not abandoned.
Oi! Visitors!
What is? Bandits?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
What's this? Bandits? Oh yeah, houses outside is what is sold there is.
Or not.
Damn, the handling at times. What did I do? I have no idea what the heck I did. Just say hi, my battery is low and I have family. Tuki Tuki, have a good rest. Thanks for dropping by anyway. She's prepared to stab them. Toggle also look at the beautiful lip from Toggle Dog Dog. Bye bye.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait a
Blessing
minute.
of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I died? How did I die? I died? When did I die? Also, I didn't really kill them. I sent them all to ER. Is it?
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wait. Wait.
It really is you.
So wait.
He has waited very long. Yes, indeed he has. Oh.
We can speak inside.
He waited 3 years past since it, right? 13 years since. I'm sorry for sending you all to ER, but you all will live. I didn't really
Didn't give you any choice.
Yeah, I said I'll leave, you know. Then you all said no. So what was I supposed to do?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon
Oh,
after.
Guardians of the Flame.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
So they'll be living here.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Sorry.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady
No offense, my
Annabella
lord.
couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
So I was right. There is a child on the in the cutscene. No cutscene, the trailer.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Wait, now has FF protagonist hair also.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Clive's anger just grows every time that oath is recited at him.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, is gonna be so surprised when
Very well.
he finds out that the two of us are now
That is your
dominant.
wish. I would be honored to serve at your side.
Yay, new allies!
And
But
we at yours.
I scared.
Wait. Let us do our duty.
But they survive so long,
With pleasure, my lord.
they must have some self-defense abilities.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I am so sorry for the
I
trashing.
suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud. I suppose we owe you our thanks.
It's the Archduke's son, yeah.
What is it you require?
Apparently, still nothing from you guys. It's amazing how I'm not getting any upgrades. What's this desert rose? Oh, mess I'll be getting in the future.
It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Well-trained military prowess.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Oh, good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh, you mean just the Black Shields? Oh, the Emperor of Sunbreak is so blonde. The Annabella is so blonde. Their child has to be a blonde. Party members. Is Wade now a party member? No, stop jumping. I just want you to pet the dog. Why are you jumping? Good dog.
We'll show them as much mercy as they
Yeah.
I suppose we owe you our thanks.
I'm sorry. I
You
spoke to you
spared us
again.
when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Alright, let's go and get rid of those black shields. How are already useless. How do I get out of here? I just walk out.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black
I am
Shields?
geographically
Since they burned
challenged.
their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Can we mount up?
Run like the wind.
What's all this? Why are the people here?
How was the Black Shields?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my hands.
There they are. On your
Oh,
command.
the refugees. They ran away from that spot. I mean, I would run away too.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, I forgot to set my skill. I want to change to Phoenix so I can set them on fire and miss.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
They look down upon you, toggle summon the might of Fenrir.
Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
I have wrong skill again.
Swords, we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Damn, I was aiming for the wyvern. Okay. Ooh, I dodged that. Oh dear, are you okay? Oh, I did move out of the way.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. That's better. No shame.
Hmm? Oh, another dragoon. Knight of the Laughing Duck.
The misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need.
Come down, I cleanse you. I think I never fight a dragoon before. I have. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay.
Sir Wade!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Ooh. Woo! That was a beautiful combo attack. I did use some few pots though. Imperial Link. Dragon Talon.
I don't see any more.
Hopefully we
Nor do I.
wipe them out.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
Lord.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Oh.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
I know she
She'll move
won't.
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it
She
will
will.
all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Poor Wade. He's been fighting a really long war.
It is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Can we really?
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh, he just bulldoze over Clive's. But I am not here to. It's not Rosaria only that I want to save. I want to save more than that. I mean, what's the use of saving Rosaria only if in the end this whole place dies? Beautiful.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Especially since you're famously dead.
To prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh, we have gained another loyalty badge. So we are just going.
Wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Sir Tyler.
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
We're collecting badges.
Go on now, my lord.
Good to know that he's still around. Oh, meanwhile or later? Ooh. Rosefield Manor. Oh, they just skip our.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Look at
Not
your
a chance.
Look at your face. No way to mistake.
Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
How? Is this the first time we see the uncle?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago.
He does look a lot like Elwyn.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
He's pantomiming.
Mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil.
Oh no, I'm in the middle of cussing.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Okay, this is a very handsome look of Clive. I have to go. My kid is not feeling very happy right now. I'll be back in a bit. Say hi to little one. Bobby, say hi. Hmm. Meow. Meow. Okay. He is up, so I'll try and finish this part and then we'll end stream lah. Yeah. But I have to attend to him for a little while, so be back later. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic now. Okay, give me a moment. Let me just record and make sure that everything is fine. Then we'll continue with the cutscene. Okay. Another thing. Oh. Okay. So you might get to hear my little one for a little bit if he cries over the cam. Okay, no, let's continue with the cutscene. The poor uncle.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest madder in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Before today, he believed he lost two
that
nephews.
scene from the Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
As I was saying, this man believed he lost his brother and his two nephews in one night.
You arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Something...
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
20 already?
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
A ship.
About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
It's not untrue.
It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
And of course. Please don't die. The music.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Look, Baron.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Jew looks troubled somehow. Are you alright, Jew? So there was my friends and I were sharing spoilers or remarks, things about the game on Discord.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
I thought they would make it up with me. That's all good. Something on Jew's mind? Jew's mind is where
Monsters.
Oh.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
She's too haunted by that.
And so I became their puppet.
Anyway, the criticism was
I let them
that
pull
Jew
my
was a
strings,
bit boring.
telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Anyway, I disagree.
Jill.
She's not that boring. Not lively, but she's not.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
She is so beautiful. It's always here.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
I don't want you to die with it. Don't die.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
August sense something is not right in the force. Oh, my cute little one. either way we go. So we infiltrated to find my uncle. That's where FFX. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
QB monsters. So on old fantasy maps and stuff, or even just old maps and in uncharted areas on the map, they put baby monsters. Yeah, probably going for a sea voyage. Don't know.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can grow
To marinate, yeah, chocobo. No, no. I'm not gonna read that. That is chocobo. I know.
Take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Yeah, things I don't want to eat. Okay, like
I think
mobo.
I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
I don't want.
From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the
Boy,
desert.
look at the rest
But you're
of the
made of
worm.
sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I'm hungry. How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
What do you want me to hunt?
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
What is
no
that?
idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh? A culinary quest. Anyway, I'll be stopping after I take this bunch of stuff and talk to Vivian. Yeah. Who's got a quest so far away from moi?
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls.
Hey, don't talk shit about my uncle. I throw you overboard, okay?
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Hmm?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, it's
Come
been
to claim
5
your
years
just
plus. 13? Was it 13? Oh, I have 85 renown, such as the renowned Oxid Outlawed. Much of my clientele would rather spend their time cackling on about you endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. But I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings.
All yours.
They sent me a ring.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh wait, I want to speak to her about.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is busy. Still.
Jara. Oh.
Words are immortal.
Oh.
Off you go then.
Thank you. Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Used to be Rosaria and Iron Kingdom were
As you know,
struggling
the Iron
for.
Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
Drake's eye, there was one more it collapsed.
Of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, I believe that would be...
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
What launches towards
I have the details here.
next part of the story. Byron Rossfield, younger brother. Oh, sweet. Victor, his friend. Martha. Isabella. Quentin. Holy Empress. Okay, so March for the black shoes. I'm trying to get the years, okay? What's the year now? No, mind, not here. Situation map.
Study it well, Clive.
Siege of the Crystalline Dominion. The clashing here. Conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sunbreak and Republic of Dominica. Basically, they fight like everything, everyone. Like Sunbreak was fighting Kingdom of Warlord, and then now Sunbreak go and fight, took over the Crystalline Dominion, and now fight Dalmax. What are they doing now? No immediate response from the king. Whoa. Lost Wing is here. We're kind of based around like in the middle of nowhere. A lake in the Blighted Lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created a basin when it fell from the sky. Why not? There are like these drakes that fallen airships dot its expensive waters like forgotten cenotaphs. Maybe another battle of the Silver Tier Lake happened. A dragon fought some airships. So remote location made it obvious choice for Clive. We were not here, were we? This was before. Fewer than half managed to escape. So we're here now, but previously we were here. So slightly to the south, not that far away anyway. Oh, the little one sleeps. Okay, then I can spend a little time trying to understand the history things here. Drake's breath. One of Valistia's 5 remaining mother crystal. They mentioned the 6. Located in... Basically, they kind of stole the Rosaria's crystal, right? We are getting a hit there. Iron Kingdom. They don't use magic. Theirs and dominance are terrible. So they want to take over here, and then from here they fight. Take over the Drake's Fang, and then all the other mother crystals. All the other crystals are like juke, and then this one is a bit round. The grey wood. Drake's head already destroyed. He took flood inspector of the light. Drake's spine. Last remaining mother crystal on Ash. Feels like there were more, even more mother crystals. Kingdom of Walud is pretty big now though. Northern territories. Loose collection of nations that sprung up around the region's erstwhile mother crystal, the Drake's Eye. So there was one crystal here, and then the black is the blight. The blight's been spreading from here. The crystal disappeared and this whole place become blighted like that. I'm guessing the same happens here. Talon. Okay, so present day is what? The zoom. Oh, I was zoomed. Locations. So how long ago? Rosaria Manchus is 860. That was okay. There was 13 years later, and the Clive thing happened. The Clive thing. The Clive and Jew met again, and then 5 years later. And we are in 5 years later, so it's 18 years. It's been 18 years.
The state of the realm is ever
Thank you,
changing,
Vivian.
Clive.
There was a side quest. Let's grab that one.
There are new billets being posted every day, but
Not enough swords.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
What
And if I'm
happened?
honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
What's
Something's getting him
wrong?
down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Okay. Think that will help. Let's go.
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
Oh, Clive.
Open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a minute, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. This does not seem like a too long of a side quest. We can pop this one first. The other one is a bit more... I need it right now. Grab back into the room with the maps. We don't already have a ship though, or do we? Collect on, this is an intervention. I have...
taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Why are you talking shit about Toga? I'm gonna stab you.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing?
Are you alright, Blackthorn?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Oh, I'm awfully sleepy.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww, the NPCs in this place.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
What's this about, Blackthorn?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Aww.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Aww.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Do you want me to buy that sword for you? Is this why I have no upgrades?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Full of
I don't
ale?
think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
Clive has
Said he
it
should have
right.
bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
It doesn't sound that simple, to be honest. Can we sit a bit further back? I need a bit of a support for my aching back. Ooh.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently
I
come
thought
by
it was
another
the
cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think
Sorry, sold
Blackthorn
it
cared
already.
for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as
Sorry,
he
I
does
was
working
doing
the
something.
hides.
I see.
Are we gonna find a legendary blacksmith?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Aww.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
If that leatherworker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec, and watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
Man.
Is it business or pleasure?
And we
Fun
need
purse weighing you down.
a restock of this one.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Isn't this better than this? Why is this cheaper? Ugh, I don't understand. Ability points. 15k. I do have.
Is that all?
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nandus.
Target. Oh, many things. I go to the reading table and the humboard. So the next stream will be on Wednesday. Who sends me letters? Oh, there's a lot. An apple a day. I told myself I was going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otta, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and Heslot know they have done a fine job. What's the time you catch none but sit supping on this, but for their foul bite? Over here they never worry about the flavor, but about what they represent, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid will be proud. Aww. A flame none brighter, my Lord Marcus. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. And yeah, I burned them to death, I'm sorry. To you and your course, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Ah, so the Guardian of the Flames are allies with us now. Gav, Nomax and the Imperials are a standoff. They snare at each other, fangs bared like slum curls, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what stinking power of Chocobo shed they have stepped in. I were a man to lay wager, I'll put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I'll keep you apprised. Thank you, Gav. I like that we can like check on the what's going on in the other side through letters and stuff. Not nice. Okay, I have a issue. Oh, I've never touched this. What do I get? Rainbow! Oh, that beautiful smile. Ooh. Let's replay. Let's go talk to the Buguru. Oh, as I was saying, I don't like to see notifications. Mugo. View the hunt board. Is it? There's one more, the griffin. Crossing the canal run. Nesting place of the elder griffin. It is children! Let's put it down. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Should you be fine? Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. That you say you're hoping to hunt a griffin, Kupo? Dozmar. There we go. So, does the map show? Between Lawson and Cayenne or something. Would the map tell me where? There are question marks rest. Oh yeah, the culinary one. I am curious. How are they doing? I'm just going to visit.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
Glassgate flood.
Half of Oriflamme's under Aether.
Oh, the plot is not. Hey, I missed the check yet.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Look at this place. We spend half a day getting here, and for what? Some rotting fish and a few moth-eaten rugs.
The granaries are almost empty. If you're looking to partake in the Meadow's bounty, now might be your last chance.
Your business has not gone well at all.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Grip. I've never really walked this far. Hey, beautiful ladies. I suppose there's a chest here somewhere.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find little beyond Northreach, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Is the dame still here then?
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the area were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
Oh?
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Bill Courier? Just a courier?
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Aww.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
What a pleasant surprise.
Hi Isabella,
The
how are
realm may
you?
have changed.
Other people remain the same, ever driven by the appetites, many of which we here at the Vale are happy to see.
I will admit. I fancy yours, meanwhile.
Oh, my lips are too tight, huh?
Before there was a Northreach.
Shield the capital of her farmsteads from anyone foolish enough to try and claim them.
But
Attach a garrison to the gates. Garrison replete with vigorous young soldiers.
alas.
Defenders of North. Oh.
Not everyone left the capital. In a few short moons.
Oh.
The veil does what it can.
Do you need bodyguards, Isabella?
Do stay out of trouble.
You put the anger out on. Oh, I hug. Ooh. Lucky I came back then. Why did I come here? This could have been the same barrel, right? It's been 5 years now.
You want to spot them as minion walls? You'll need to do better than that!
Oh, I can just walk between them and get cut. This is shining so far away. I wanna go there. Oh, there's a Westwatch. See, I didn't go there, did I? Maybe there's like a treasure or something there. Looks like you will have it. So farmsteads, gate, and rest of the lands. Eastwatch, Northreach. The Pennington's Gates, Onion Chapel, Dragonery. Between Lost Wind and Carano Ones, right? This spot maybe? Let us travel to Lost Wing and visit a little. And we hop over to Mantars. Gee, I should stop. I really should stop.
Good day to you, Sid.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
We did to Sid. He called me.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Oh? How does that happen?
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
Oh, the business is not good either.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends too.
Oh.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quinton's out back.
Hey.
And what brings you to the Hanged Man today?
Hello, Sid.
Lest you wonder. Yes. If you must know.
Paul of Drake's head has not been kind to the one yet. Nigel stopped dressing for the soil has prevented our beloved graves. Oh, Nigel.
Regrettably.
Oh, diminish the efficacy of magics.
Until next time, Sid.
Hey! Are you...
If we're to sup on
Are you
sour
this-
news, let it be over sweet wine.
Wait! Another round!
Okay.
We are to dig a new cellar.
That's the state of most wing. The Boiling Crusade. Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. I wonder how is East Pool now. Though I doubt people would dare to inhabit it.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Norris way back when.
Oh yeah, how's Norris?
Sent me a letter. Got a little place of his own down by the border, where no one will ever find him. Touch wood.
That's nice.
We should have stopped them. We should have fought them off. We didn't have...
How have you been? Most folk round here. So I told him everything.
She told them. And some people left.
Reckon they'd spare you?
If how you've been living in a bear haven this whole time.
This town is ours.
Oh, it was in secret, but now the secret's out for
A lot's
those
changed
matter.
since East Pool. And it ain't just the bearers. Old Hill. Founder's sake. Come back soon, eh?
Get it, boy!
I always talk to Togo and he is like near something.
What did we do to deserve this?
Martha's been going around the empty houses after lights out and tidying up what the old tenants left behind, so that if they ever do come back, at least they won't come back to a mess.
Oh.
We should have stopped them.
We didn't have the numbers.
Stay sharp. We don't know when...
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. If it carries on like this, I won't have any bearers left.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
The merchant and the bearer.
a man of Grega mopping their brows. The old thing's unseemly, if you ask me.
There's some who still have reservations now.
Please, teach me how to fight.
All right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
I found an orchestral.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
I love Martha like a sister. You know I do. But if this is going to end up turning into another East Pool,
They're still
we should leave
frightened.
while we have the chance.
I love how the world is living, evolving world.
Do you know the words to the second verse of The Phoenix Sleeps in the Rosebed? One of my clients can't go to sleep without me singing him old Rosarian lullabies. Only I've quite forgotten how it goes.
But the Empire have dragoons, wyverns.
And we have each other.
What? We're just going around opening chests.
Strong, sharp blades are what our lads need to get the edge over our enemies, then that's what I'll give them.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
The abbot used to come to my stall all the time, buying herbs and tonics. I thought he had a bit of a habit. But it was all for the bearers, wasn't it?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the
Scorpion
pot when
tails?
there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your
Dude,
best
the
bet.
scorpion still live nearby.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Oops, I pressed wrong. I think every now and then I'll go to East Pool. There are people. Bandits.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
More? Whoops. Stay down. Yo. We don't suffer bandits in this place. I climb this. That means every now and then I'm gonna have to come and clear bandits. Fine. Are those bandits laundry? The house is fixed. Somewhat, but more of them. Come on, I have new abilities. I want to try some of them. Like, Widow of Wakes. I can say I like lightning rod. What's this? Do I have something new? The Berserker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I think it's fine. Yeah, they should screw off. May their flame burn ever in our hearts. She erected a monument here. They will bury it there, right? Well, I'm trying to find a way to the fields. But I'm a little lost, so guess not. Okay, this place is cleared. I pressed wrong. I think I'll go Mother's Rest for a bit, then stop already. So the next show will be on Wednesday. Tomorrow will be busy with work. KB monsters. Okay. Do I have a good picture for the next stream's thumbnail? Oh well. Okay, so that's it. I'm gonna go rest now. Hope you guys have a good rest when you do, or a good day if you're watching this on past broadcast. Yeah. So, yep, that's it. Bye, guys. Thanks for dropping by. Press wrong. Bye, bye.